just need to scooch this over a little. Alright, so, a few things that I figured out. I ran the mining minigame a bunch of times. And, I ran a few times, found one more map, and then I went around and I used the rocks and stuff I got. Whoops, hold on, I made a small error in my title. That should fix that. And I got a ton of honor from completing all of the delivery quests that I could find. Like, I just got a ton of it, so we're going to be able to do something I've been wanting to do for a while. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. My microphone is... I'm not going to explain my setup. The microphone's in the way, obstructing my view of the PC the monitor I'm actually using when I'm streaming the Switch. Because the monitor anyway. Hey there, James. Okay, so... a few things about the mining game. I'll go over there and do that after I run a couple missions up here. And describe my findings! Hey there, Dravard. First thing we're going to do today is we're going to head north. And with the absurd amount of honor that I gathered, there's a little bit more I'll talk about with that as well. But we are going to finally expand one of these units. So somebody pointed out to me, archers, I was just having archers lead groups, but if the archers, when they do their arching, their power is based on the number of archers in their team. So I'm like, oh crap. So I built an entire team of archers and an entire team of mages. Now I can only afford, you can see I overhauled all the groups. I can only afford one team to have a 4th slot. And now we have to decide who gets it. If I put it on this team, I could put one of the big shield guys to protect them, and they could actually potentially fight. Same with the mages. As it stands, I would be terrified of them actually getting into a fight. They would just get slaughtered. They're just artillery pieces now. A flying team is very interesting over here. I could reinforce the flight team with something that makes them stronger, like a cavalry officer could go a long way. This team is actually my heaviest hitting team right now in terms of raw power. I don't know which team I should give that 4th slot to. It's a tough call, honestly. I kind of want to put a big shield on every team, honestly. I'm going to give it to the archer team. It's a really tough call. I'm going to give it to this team. This team is flying, and it has a lot of punch to it. At the moment, it doesn't have a medic. 200 for the next one. It doesn't have any kind of medic aboard it. Cavalry might be really good also. Alright, let's see what we can give them. I don't have another healer at the moment, but perhaps they would be happy to have a cavalry, a big guy that hits multiple enemies, an archer. Rogues are really good. Oh yeah, Lex is sitting around. I'm not using him right now. Okay, let's give them Lex. He's, fine. He resists archery, which goes well with the flying unit, so yeah, he could contribute to this team pretty well. I wish they had a medic, but whatever. It'll do. I could open up another team, but it would only have 2 slots, so I think I'll just wait until I have more honor and buy another 4th slot. How big can the biggest team get? As far as I can tell, 6. But I could be wrong. But it looks like the game's built around a maximum of 6. Anyway, we've got lots of things to talk about. But first, I want to go up here to that map that kicked my butt earlier. This was the first wall I encountered where I was forced to back off. So how I got that honor included going around and one-shotting all the enemies that I could. Because you get a point of honor if you can take them out in one hit, which I can't do this one in at the moment, but hey. This will be a good test for our new team here. Get a feel for how they operate before we go into battle. Anyway, and I did as much of that as I could. I worried that maybe I had been missing out on a renewable resource, but I checked into it, and you get the honor from all the ones that you didn't take out when you complete a mission. So I haven't lost out on anything irreplaceable with the way I've been playing. Yeah, that's right. She's got sanguine attack. I guess they do have a tiny amount of healing with them. Ooh, dodge. Alright, we're gonna hit this place, and I hope I have enough oomph to actually take it out. I bet I do. I'll bet I do. Maybe. I could also edit my teams a little bit, maybe, but no, I think we'll just have the force to do it now. It's 5? That can't be right. There's 6 slots. It should be at least 6. Really? 5? What? Maybe they intend to add some DLC later. Alright, so what happened when we attacked this was we discovered... Let me see... We'll go with you... Yeah, this and this mean we want to stay out of range until we're ready to hit that bridge. Now. I'll put the mage boys here. Ah, no! Don't do that to me! You fiends! Here, move over here. Alright, cavalry. I have a counter to cavalry. We'll almost one-shot them. So, you'd think it would be the polearm. But it's the only game where spears aren't the weakness of horsemen. It seems. The weakness of cavalry is flying troops with axes, somehow. And it's pretty brutal. I was actually thinking of giving her the artifact that would let her do a double strike. But, alright, let's see. The timer is rapidly ticking down. I don't want to get caught in all of this magic blast, but we have to press forward. What? I want this guy to go here. I think the magic blasts will do less to them than my other teammates. Ah, this team is amazing against cavalry, but very fragile. I'm gonna swap it out. You're gonna have to punch this guy's ticket. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. What's my overall unit level? All over the place. My guys are anywhere from level 2 to level 10. Well, in one guy's case, it's 20, but, you know, he's an oddball. Okay. This one withdraws. So that I might deploy more artillery. The magic damage that they're gonna do is so extreme. What can I do about it? Okay. I want to take this out in one hit, no matter what it costs me. I'm gonna do this as well. Good enough. What else can I do? Well, I have this one stat boosting item that I haven't used yet. Increase all the target stats by 1 or 2. That's a pretty major buff. Okay, she's stronger now. That was the last trick I had. Alright guys, we'll just see how this plays out, and I'll have to hit it again. Turn the land into a sea of fire and death for me. Alright. Yeah, you guys are real resistant. Physical defense up. Sanguine attack lets her heal herself a little. I bought her that sword. I sold the golden egg. I needed money. And I sold everything I could to grab every last bit of money I could get. And that included parting with the golden egg, and I really hope that doesn't bite me in the butt. God, these guys are so tough. However, one more go and we'll finish them. Okay, here we go again. Just taking this bridge is so expensive. However, now we've got it. The elves have 4 classes? I was looking through the libraries and stuff, and there was a ton of classes listed. Okay, guys, come on. All you gotta do is finish it off. He's got 1 hit point left. Come on! No, they both got 1 hit point. Get him! 2 points of vampirism off of a guy with 1 hit point. Nice job. Alright, this team's done. This team is cooked. Head back. Neither of these teams, they're both artillery pieces. Neither of them can handle it. Ah, crap, they're doing it again. No idea if you can hold that, but just try to garrison. Ah, no, stop doing that! You dicks! Thieves? Really making me dig through all of my resources, aren't you? Knew this battle was going to be a pain, but holy crap. Well, whatever will be, will be. Hey there, Enterprise. Yeah, she could, but, I don't think it would be a great idea to send what's left of that team over. They're doing a ton to me. Get them. Get them. Eagle Eye. So awesome. Perfect counter. Except for the fact that we were almost ganked. Stop doing that! How many valor points do you have to spend on those? Okay, you guys will quite definitely die if I don't waste more of my resources. Okay, now. What's the correct team to smash them with? Should we fly in with this? No, I think it's the cavalry team. I know it's the cavalry team. I don't know how the hammer guy will fare, but otherwise... I think you can take that. If you take that out... I think we can. Successfully claimed the bridge. They just keep cooking me. If I want to do that, it will cost me a valor point every time. But they just seem to do it all day. Alright, here we are. Just need to get past that one thing, and then, wow, they're going to kill me. They're going to kill the entire team. I don't think they're going to get a hit, is what that means. I can't alter this. Well, this is terrible. I might have lost this battle completely. I didn't think it would be like this, and I can't back them off of this combat. I thought they would, well, not die. It seems like there's just too much hitting them. Ah, that dodge! Come on! Oh my gosh. Okay, I see why I lose this now. I understand exactly why I lost this encounter now. That's stupid. Yeah, okay, that's why I lose there. Yeah, okay. And that's gonna be the whole battle there. Because holy shit. And he just vanished. Because the blazes absolutely destroyed us. The amount of blazes they put down, they must have used like 6 or 7 valor points on this fight. I had, well, the 3 valor points that I had, and that was it. So yeah, you guys get completely wrecked, and there's nothing I can do about it. This is just a loss. Yeah, they're not gonna get to do their thing. Improve them any? Maybe I can still win this. Maybe. Despite everything. Maybe I can push through this. The archer should be very, very effective against them. Your first priority is to prioritize flying enemies, though. Why are you targeting their back row first when you should be prioritizing flying as your first? Shit, he's the guy who was going to shoot a second arrow. Still. Oh, pushed into the fire, too! Insult to injury. Another one! How do you keep doing that? How? I see you over there healing. I used all my items. No, this is a loss. I can't win. I can't use another item. Yep, that's it. Shit. I have 3 Valor points to work with. Alright, let's think about this again. Good grief. No, stop moving. Give me a moment to think. Oh crap, how do you have that much freaking blaze? That is... I feel like they're completely violating the rules of the game that we've been established up till now. Alright. This is the situation. Let's think about it. Alright. Well, I have 2 flying units. The opening move is correct. This is the one team I've got that's got 4 people. So they're gonna go back there. And... yeah, we're gonna go like this. Alright. What about those rogues? I'm trying to decide who can handle the rogues, who I should leave behind. I think I'm just going to put the archers to defend, because I'm going to have her push forward. Okay. Follow. Alright, we are going to... Ooh, man, it's good. We're going to try to take out one of their artillery pieces, so there's, you know, less of this crap. Charge them up so quickly. Arrow Storm Overlord. Well, you think it would be a total party wipe if you went. I think you are the second punch in a 1-2 punch. Alright, we've taken only a... Okay, we haven't taken too much fire damage. It's just a little. Alright. I wish I'd bought more consumables. Yes! That's what we need. Okay! No support of any kind. You are just gonna punch through them. Death. Hit harder than that. Why'd I put you in this team? Oh, right. Resistance to arrows. That doesn't matter in this fight. But the swords lady, she is awesome! Look at her go! Alright, front row dead. Back row... awesome. Okay. Alright. Half of your artillery is gone now. Total party wipe, huh? You would have very little impact, huh? Get the archers to move forward. I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna need the mages to break that, no matter how I look at it. Alright. You can get out of here. Darn. I cannot change the outcome of this fight. I always thought of the Romulans as being sort of like the Roman Empire, and I have no idea why I had that impression as a kid. I guess it's just Romulus and Remus. There's too many items already. It's such a short battle, I feel like it should be easy. We really need to hurry. Hit that. She'll take care of the other guy. Stupid blaze. There's the rogues. Okay. Ow. I always thought of the Vulcans as being more like elves. Hold it together! Too slow. There against the rocks. Backups like this. Why is this battle so incredibly hard? I thought I was gonna stomp it. Like he should tank everything for the whole team. Alright. You healed the wrong person. There's a guy at 1 hit point. Why do you always heal the wrong person? Alright, yeah, keep going that way. The fire took you down too, huh? Alright, both of you need to pull out. Stop it! Sure. I don't remember the Praetor. I don't even remember that. Oh, look at this! Discovered Javelin with super effective against flying targets. Yeah! Look at this level up! Why'd you gain magic attack? You know what? I'm not even mad. You did such a good job on that level up. And you can throw javelins. Ah, I wish I knew what all the classes' hidden skills would be. Are you... No, stop game. Are you gonna burn to death? Alright. This can break the bridge. Especially with this supporting it. That rain of fire, it hits too hard. Even cutting one rain of fire out, the remaining one is still hitting too hard. I think the thieves are better to stick with their thief ability. It steals an AP, which gives them an extra dodge. And I just think they're better like that. Items left. The difference? 2 items left. Alright, get in there. I see. That's brought him. That's why I brought this team. Him. With the hammer. Okay, now whatever hits it next will be a kill. A little bit better. Things differently. Alright, the only thing left is that artillery piece back there with no covering fire. Now, we know the cavalry is not going to work. This is not going to work. Everyone pull back. Okay. This team can help. You actually have a good unit against air units now. Alright. Get in there. No, you can't have the bridge back. I just finished taking it. I have one item left. This is going to be another loss, isn't it? I'm not going to win this battle either, am I? How can I take this? What is the answer to this puzzle? I'm gonna have to heal them now, or the enemy... Oh, wow, that'll do. The enemy's gonna hit us with another blaze. Huh. Alright. I only have one item. Let's not use it yet. Alright. I got it. Why couldn't I get a hit with the poison slash? Here comes the fire. Level 2. Yeah. Okay, we can definitely win this. Yeah, that was a good level. Get in there before they heal. Say, I would take it. Oh. Oh, we have... Okay, can't. Ah, the only thing I could pull off was a heal. However, when she hits that thing, I could pull off something else. Like, I could hit them with an arrow storm, perhaps. As long as they don't throw reinforcements at me. Yes. Don't throw reinforcements at me right now. I'm not equipped to deal with them. Ooh, ooh. I need to get more clerics. I got it. He dodged! He dodged 3 attacks at 1 hit point. Yeah, he's not going to keep dodging like that. Nope, nope, nope. There was no hope. Parting shot. 2 left. That's it. That's game. You weren't able to bring out the pain fast enough. If you had thrown your thieves at me right now, I don't know how it would have gone. I was saving that last item. So I had to use 9 items, but... Too slow. Ooh. Nice. Yes, you guys need your levels. You got 200 XP just for healing on that last thing. Okay, yeah, this stage, my gosh. This tiny little stage here, what a pain. I can talk about all the other things I was going to talk about. For honor, gee, thanks. Don't spend it all in one place, right? Woo. Yeah, of all the ships in all the Star Trek shows, I really think the Enterprise from the Next Generation was the coolest looking. It just looks awesome. We're free! Well and truly free. You're welcome. You've already done plenty, but could you help us further? I don't know. That was rough. The Zenorian ruins in the north. Lots of bandits. Bandits to the north, you say? A booming mine. Oh, really? Another mine? Is it gonna be the same minigame? I wonder. Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough trout. If I can find some trout, though, I'll definitely come back here. If we could get another mine going, that would probably be pretty good. Whoa. I don't know quite what these, I don't know really who likes what or what to do with these, but sure. Ah, XP boosts sound good. All of this sounds good. This is a well-provisioned shop. Ooh, poison weapon. Yeah. Ooh, it would be bad for whoever, huh? Yeah, trade 5 accuracy for poison. I might. You know what? You suck so much. Maybe this would make you at least do something useful. Yeah, maybe. Trout. I do not know how the Galaxy class came about. Man, it can't be worse than the fight we just had, can it? Ugh, if I could just get a little bit more honor, we could, 10 more honor. Do you have trout? Holy crap, trout! Is that enough, or did I need one more? I probably need one more, don't I? One short! Ugh. How am I gonna find one trout? Are you a trout? No, you're rocks. Ah, fine. Oh, there we go. Cavalry! Nice. I love cavalry. They're great. Yeah, that's not going to be enough, buddy. Yeah, I've spent a while looking at all the equipment and trying to get everything I could on my guys. It's paying off. 2 honor. What is that? Oh my gosh, trout! Okay, good news. Zenoria Sanctuary. What is this place? Looks like it's been here for a long time. It's glowing. What? Well, okay. I guess I can't interact with it yet. And this is the road to nowhere. Big old sack of divine shards. We should look at spending some of those. Well, I don't think any of the treasure maps showed this location. So, more divine shards. These things are everywhere. Alright, we'll just remember there's a thing over there. This must be the ruins of which you speak. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not good at fighting you. Go away. Well, I can showcase what I learned about mining if they reopen a mine. Trout! That fixed all of our buildings! Good job! Now we can open the mine! Because you brought us trout! 3 more honor. Just 3 more. Oh, here, have Dennis. 20 blocks of stone left over for repairs. I could let you have them for 2,000. What kind of stone? Where's the mine? You promised me a mine. Where is it? Where's this mine? He lied to me! They're liars! There is no mine! God, I want to talk about the mine, too. Let me see if I can get a little honor by fixing the bridge over here. They're probably selling you stone because you need so much stone to fix that bridge. This way. If you can just give me a couple for this. Before the show was greenlit, they came in, saw the drawing, and immediately approved it. Yeah, it's pretty good design. Oh, there you go. Repairing bridges is very honorable, apparently. Castle Grand Korai lies just ahead. We proceed, we'll encounter our nemesis. Oh, shit. Are we supposed to be rescuing someone over here? No, I don't want to fight the Emperor. I just want to grab whatever that is. Oh, the game is taunting me now. Look, see the shiny? See the shiny? Yeah, screw you, you can't go there. But it's okay, I don't mind, because I got an extra slot. Who do we give it to? Which team? I really want to put a shield boy on this team. Pretty badly, actually. I think it would go a long way to making this team way more effective. I kind of want to put a big shield on every team, though. Add a big swordsman to this one. Add... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the archers now. As tempting as it would be to throw another archer in, we're going with... Oops. I have one in gold armor, and it's pretty cool looking. I'll go with a brass armor. Alright, fill up your level 1. Well, I might be able to help a little bit with that. Look, he might be level 1, but he was very inexpensive. Felipe! What? Your physical defense is S rank, but you couldn't be bothered to gain a physical defense point, huh? Your magic attack is somehow better than your crit, initiative, evasion, or magic defense stats. Whatever. Alright. Well, second level was pretty good, though. And unfortunately, I don't have anything else to hit you with, so... Oh wow, increase all the user's stats. I wonder how I can tell how many of these different items I've used on her. I've been giving all the stat boosts to her because she gets more actions than anyone else. So I figure giving her an attack, an attack point, when she makes 2 attacks, is a pretty good idea. Alright, we've got no honor left. However... we have... a level 3 shield boy. And do I have equipment for you? No, I kinda was pretty thorough about selling off everything, wasn't I? Hold on. I have to get at least something for him to wear to battle before we go on to battle. Everything, but I bought a lot of their stuff out. It'll work. It'll do. As for the spear, it'll give you 3 hit points, and that should matter. I want to hire so many more men. Leveling them, figuring out how to level them all is going to be a pain, though. We need a place where we can get level ups. Bronze Bangle's good, but wouldn't you rather have... You know what, I think you'll just stick with the Bronze Bangle for now. USS Enterprise C. Yeah, I wanna talk a little bit about the mining minigame, and then we'll go back to heading north. Let me just talk a tiny bit. So I found one more map. Speaking of which, that final map, let's do that first. So, over here... I think the map was pointing over this way. Let's go take a look. I still want to get to that one divine shard hiding on that shore. Okay. So, the final map that I found... Treasure Map 5. It's... Is that one up there? Oh, well, I don't know how to get to that one. You'd think you could take a boat anywhere a boat could go, but no. There are actually teleportation portals that only take you to specific islands. Alright, I don't know how to get there right now. So, whatever. I guess I'll just turn that off. Okay, so here's the things I figured out about the mining minigame. So I ran it sometimes using 200 bucks each time you do it, and you can get 3 different materials. You can get stone, you can get iron ore, which is how I gained so much honor by just going around delivering stone and iron ore to everything. But you can also drop divine shards. I didn't get any divine shards, but then I ran around and did everything. And then I had nothing better to do, so I came back here and ran this some more times. Like, every single time it gave me a divine shard. Whereas before, I had never seen one spawn. So, maybe this would be fixed in the patch, but my Switch doesn't have internet, so, you know, whatever. But let me build up the meter real quick. One more. Okay, one more. Okay, you see that little circle around me? If I trigger the Mighty Dig, it hits everything in that circle. It's a lie. You'd think that it's mining any items that happen to be in the dirt within that range. No. No, I experimented, I confirmed. Absolutely not. It just resets everything and makes a couple of items appear in that ring. If you build it up to the 2nd level, it's a much bigger ring. It does the same thing, but usually spawns like one more item. And if you build it all the way up to the limit, which is really hard to do without the timer running out, it expands to fill up almost the entire place. And it basically always gives you the same amount of items that 2 charges do. So you might as well just use 1. You might as well only build it up to Mighty Swing 1. It's so annoying. I wish that they had made it so that you had a limited number of times you could do this with those tickets, but then gave you like 2 or 3 times as long to run around per ticket. And that the Mighty Swing wasn't freaking lies. It's so obnoxious, it's lying to you. But, I mean, whatever. It's, as I said, the strategy should just be go to Mighty Swing 1. 1 or 2, doesn't really matter which. Okay, alright, let's visit the Divine Shard Salesman, and then we're gonna go back north. Well, we're already down here. Let's run around and hit some missions in this area. There's a lot of missions open to me right now. A lot. Okay, I have... Oh, 19. Doggone, I need another one. Don't I? Yeah, I need one more. I kind of want Angel Plume. It grants plus 20 initiative, and gives everyone in the same row plus 10 initiative as its ability. Yeah, want to go first in combat? Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? So, I'll wait until I can buy that. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, the minigame it's odd. I don't know. Oh, I'm not in pain, thank you. Yes, I fixed your back pain, and your sprained ankle, and various other undiagnosed medical issues. I skinned my knee. Here you go. Excuse me, what exactly is the matter? I got an arrow through the knee, and, well, my skull is cracked open. Could you fix this? Oh, and a tummy ache. Thank you very much. Come on, you're just faking sick so you can see Sharon, ain't you? You're one to talk. I see that wound of yours is nothing. Don't let her hear. Think of how disappointed she'd be in us. Come on, let's get out of here. Ah. Even if it's your day off, you're using your magic powers to just make people not injured. Yeah, that's what I'd do if I could do that too. I was raised in an orphanage. And then they invaded, and the church contributed, and I'm just hoping to help people. Okay, anyway. Well. I don't know where the honor comes from, honestly. I don't think they know what honor is. I think they confused it with something else. But I have no idea what that something else could possibly be. Actually, I guess I'm back to north again. Alright, fine. What's the worst that could happen? Let's hit up the next mission up here. You liars. A mine was gonna open up, you said. If the rebels march upon our ruins, they must be after the treasures hidden within. What in the world class are you? You're wearing a skull? Why? I want to say druid, but I don't feel like that's right. What class are you? Brace yourselves, men. We'll hold this fortress through any attack. Witch doctor? Shaman? Medicine man? Okay, how bad is it? I'm gonna grab stuff. Rocks! Holy crap, there's a lot of guys here. But there's also a lot of stuff to gather. Did I write the dialogue for this game? No. No, I definitely didn't. I'd have put more effort into it. Coming to take the harbor, huh? Too bad, I'm gonna burn it to the ground. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. Oh, I should probably do something about that. Wow, we found a lot of sardines. Hee hee hee, you can't catch me. Ha 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 ha. More fish. Alright. You are not a problem. An archer squad of 4? No issues there. Not when we've got the crazy swordsman. Now this squad would have absolutely destroyed the angel if I hadn't included a shield. A shield knight. The shield knight jumped in front of her, but the arrows hit the other guy? What are you doing? Did you discover the shotgun bow? You invented the shotgun bow, didn't you? I want the shotgun bow. I'm suddenly having my doubts that I can handle this battle. They have shotguns. That seems a bit much. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh, my, a squad of 2? Get out of here. I want to see, does your true strike hit them through their dodging? I guess we won't know now. I know True Thrust should be accurate, I think. Alright. Shaman and Radiant Knight. Yeah! Let's get some Radiant Knight. So that's different from a Paladin. How? What does it do? Light-based damage, perhaps? Oh my gosh, look at how tiny this battlefield is again! It's giving me another itty-bitty battlefield! Well, the last time we took on one of these, it was hell. Alright, you've got 2 medics. I need to cut them out. You've got 3 Radiant Knights. I don't know what a shaman does. Ah, and this asshole over here. Alright. Ah, jeez. Alright, alright. What's the best way to deal with the archers? A couple hits from that should take care of them. I'm gonna deploy my own medic. And I'm gonna deploy this squad as my anti-air, or my anti-cavalry, squad. So this should work nicely. I only wish I could deploy one more guy for an archer. Deploys a signal that reduces damage taken by 20% for allies within. Oh. Nice trick. Very nice trick. And then you've got a healer backing you. We need to get kills, people. Get kills. They can heal injuries, but they can't heal the dead. Dual shot. Alright, we've already cut you down a little. What's this guy doing? Well... Alright. I don't know what the Radiant Knights do, and I'm a little concerned. Hold it together there, guy. You're supposed to be arrow resistant. Magic attack again. Seriously. I guess I'm supposed to get him a magic sword. I'll think about it. I've intended for you to be anti-cavalry, but maybe I'll have you do something about them up there. You can focus on doing something about them. Reinforcements arriving. Oh, that's what you do. What? Is that it? Is there more to it? This fight is about enemies who have an absurd amount of healing backing them. Plus that defensive ability. I literally won't do damage to them if I fight them. Okay. Alright. Well, I have my own medic in place. Oh, here we go. This is a group that's actually gonna intends to do actual damage. That should work just fine for me. Yeah, that should work just fine. No crits, attack down. You're a debuffer. Magic attack, physical attack. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Can you do anything else, Mr. Shaman? Or Miss Shaman? Attack-down debuff seems to be pretty serious. Look, catch you later, Drow. Which would be the best at fighting this? It's a bit of a weird choice, but archery. Let's see what we can do with a little fire. Definitely take them out. What are you doing over here? Really? No, no, stop. Okay, this stupid. Stop! Okay, you're supposed to counter that. My archer can't support you now because he's... Alright. Yeah, I think I can see how I should have done this fight very differently. Oh, they're specifically anti-cavalry. Odd choice. Yeah, the curses are really tanking my ability to deal damage. The shaman is a pretty good debuffer. What is killing chain? Yeah, this is a nasty, nasty group to fight. Catch them, catch them, catch them! You did not catch them. Let's start this whole thing over again, now that I know what their units do. Let me... Alright. Alright, complete total change. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, this... Still gonna counter that. This is going to counter that. And she is going to do something about that horrible healer. It's such a pain. Oh, I don't have a support. It's a problem. Too bad. We gotta go. We gotta go for it. So there's that. Everything put together, your healing and defense is just absurd. Yep. Alright, you give them hell. I was really... Oh, bye, Enterprise. I was really hoping... It's just not enough. I was really hoping the attack up would give them what they needed to one-shot these guys. Oh, well. Hey, we'll wear them down. Oh, Wild Rush! Inflict stun. Column and inflict stun. Nice. Go in there for another hit. Stingy. I know it. But it should be fine. As long as we reduce their numbers again. Oh, yeah! And stun. That's why we don't get the win. Dodging. Yeah, we're also going to break the station, so I can't use it for myself. But, that's just how it goes, sometimes. It's over. Alright. Pull back. Hello there. What if I gave you an empower draught? If only I could give them just a tiny bit more oomph, but oh well. Now they'll all want to heal. As long as they don't heal after I hit them. They could still... Ooh, yeah, okay. They're done. They're done. The advancing wall is broken. She'll take the medics out. Okay, who's there to take on? We can heal and our attack will be reduced. I feel maybe just having an artillery piece might be correct. Hmm. Bad. God, these guys are such a pain. Well, just force them back. Once we get rid of their medic backing them, and this defense boost goes down, so they put up a defense boost, then they're debuffing me, then they've got healing back up. Putting that all together, it's no wonder it's so hard for me to make any headway here. However... medic down, and this defense boost is about to run out. I should be able to turn the tide. And now you no longer have a medic. Okay. You did your job. You removed the cavalry. I didn't really intended for you to hit that, but you know what? I'll take it. I was gonna wait for their defense to dissolve before hitting their main, but you know what? Go for it. That's to get attacked down. Ah, you got the swordsman too. But the poison will still get you. The sheer volume of debuffs. You can bulk up twice. Wow. That's ridiculously stacked to just... Alright. Deploying artillery 2. Okay, their defensive shield is gone. Okay. Apparently magic damage won't do anything to them. Really? Okay, that won't work at all. I thought with the defense down I would do more than this. Problem is they can heal themselves twice. I need to do damage to the back row, because they don't heal that. Take down even one of them. Is he effective? Or maybe fire. Oh, I don't have one of those again. Steel trap sure is an interesting idea. Wow, okay, it takes everything we've got, but we can do it. If you combined a shaman, a cleric, and a hoplite, you wouldn't have any damage capacity at all, but it would just be a wall that nothing could break. Except magic attacks would take down your shield bearer, so still don't have an answer to that. I'm thinking of pulling it back. Sure, he can get a little XP off this. There's only one guy left who's still got half of our time. We can do this, right? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, inch by inch. Get to do that before I attack. only I could tell them all to focus fire on the top guy. We could wear him down. I'm starting to hate these axe guys, the gladiators. They're gonna heal. I don't think I have anything that breaks this. Put you in the tower. They've already undone their damage. I just, even with everything done in, I just do not have the force to do damage to this formation. Mages do nothing. You can at least do some damage? Alright. Well, after that last empowering draught. Just hit. The fact that they're just getting to heal over time on top of everything else, I just do not have the force to break them. I'll have to come back later. If I brought an archer to I'm saying if I attack them with the archers, it just goes badly. But the archers should be shooting the back row. It really should be doing a ton of damage. The fire should be doing a ton of damage. It should work, but it says it just won't. What's up with that? Well, let's throw this in. What the hell? Last shot. I have immunity to debuffs. I'm thinking about all the classes I got. I mean, aside from just being able to snipe the back row, which I'm sad that I can't seem to do with my archers, I'm going to throw my archer at them just to see what the problem is. Because the archers should be set to targeting the back row. They should be the perfect answer. I don't know why they're not. So I have to see what's happening on the battle. Hey, 95 hit points. Even their back row, 73. Hit 'em. Show me what's happening. They shouldn't. Condition 1, troop flying. If there's no flying, prioritize back row. That's what it says on every single one of their attacks. Well, let's observe. What is going on? What are they doing? Prioritize shooting the back row, right? Are we unable to shoot through if there's an enemy in front? No, we're hitting the back row. We are hitting the back row. Well, what's the problem? This should be devastating them then. Wait. Okay. Oh, he's the only shield guy who can't defend twice yet. Fire 3, come on. Fire 3 didn't trigger. Oh, we did do damage to the back row. If the problem is the burning doesn't actually do anything. The burning, it does nothing, because they take their action before the archers get to shoot. If I had that tailwind item, I would actually be able to destroy them. We'll come back here a little later. It's frustrating. I want to win. I want to crush them, but all the battles are too hard. There's that one for that shore town that would probably give me a nice boat somewhere. Alright, we're gonna go hit the other stuff. I have an abundance of targets, and we need to rescue our priestess, which is different from the cleric class somehow, because it's got a magic attack. Alright, what do we got here? Fighters and knights? Okay, I can handle this. No complicated new unit thrown at me, just things there's some rogues. Another itty-bitty map. What's with all the itty-bitty maps? Archers. Oh, not a lot of fighters. There's only one fighter. Everything else is a knight, a rogue, or a archer. But that's okay. And I think the artillery team. Take care of that for me, would you? Hey! Hey, what you doing? That's mine! Oh, he's fast! Look at how fast he goes! Man! Yeah, the debuff was really crippling. And I don't have an answer to the debuff. Yeah, that would have killed my Griffin Rider. That's why this guy's here. He's awesome. Looks like your knights beat my knights. So I'll splurge a little. I need to get my archers up in that tower. What? You guys were doing great on that first guy. Why would you suddenly switch targets? Thank you, Hammerman. So many classes to think about. Are knights different from cavalry? They're a different class, aren't they? I don't want to pull my rogues out and steal their stuff. Finish them! Man, that rogue is just gonna try to run away, isn't he? Well, maybe I have something for that. How is he so fast? Pursuit on the angel? Why the angel? I have her buffing herself because she attacks twice. You have the oath to take them out, but you can try. Alright, I have something special I've never known what to do with. You are going to end up hitting that. Well, that was quick. You're going to get knocked back. How are you going to get knocked back? You're on the edge of the map. Where are you going to go? Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy. Well, it cost a bunch of stamina and an item, but we got our money back! 5 hit level 10? Oh, yeah! And there's that wild rush. Great stuff. I think you can go home now. Okay. Well, Is there anything I could throw out fast enough? Get in there. Eco! Okay, the fighter's in front. So I won't hit both cavalry. Oh! Wow, yeah, okay, that counters... Okay, yeah, that would stop me. Lances on the horses that stacks infinitely? Well, I haven't seen that yet. Pursuit is interesting. I thought it made most sense to put it on a cavalry, because if the first cavalryman fails to get the kill, he'll follow up and finish that particular unit off. I don't know, maybe it should go on somebody else. I see you charging up some kind of nasty special. Eco! I know it is. You hear it all the time in anime and video games. Our next attack should be devastating to them, because they should start losing soldiers. But I can't break the swordsman with this team. However, once the angel arrives, this fight's over. Oh, hey, look, the angel arrived. Yes, check out what I've got going on with her. Already buffed. She has another buff she's supposed to be using, but she's not. I need to look at what's going on with that. Let me check what's going on with her. She should be using a buff to enhance herself. Alright. Small fort captured. Only 5? Oh well. Yeah, I love the swordsman. She's awesome. Okay. What's going on? Apparently there's a lot to talk about between my troops in this area. No, I need, Oh, my guys brought home more junk. There you are. Why aren't you using Guarding Fighter? Oh, activates after guarding an attack. Oh, that would be why. Okay, I thought that was just something you could trigger. I want you to have a buff. I suppose you could buff somebody else? That wouldn't be entirely, that wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, we could go with that instead. That could work. Guess Lex would be the proper choice for Guardian Fighter, then. Kind of like him buffing other people, though. know if you can pull that off, man. You've only got the one power point. I think I'll let you stick with this. Morden. Who was Morden again? Oh, the big hammer dude. This warrior who was drunk, who would stay liquored up all night. That's who you remind me of. But not wanting to people to know, so he did his drinking in secret. During the day he was a fighter of unmatched strength, but completely reticent. Always alone. Yeah, okay, why does he remind you of this guy? This guy sounds terrible. Once a cunning scoundrel got a drink during the day, thinking he'd be an easy mark that way. They figured maybe he'd lose his strength. So, Samson, except his weakness is drinking. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait, that already is. The drink loosened his tongue, but he trounced his enemy while talking up a storm, charmed everyone in his company, is instantly popular. You're telling me I should get drunk during fights? Also, I talk all the time. Okay. Oh, okay, he's already getting drunk before battle, huh? These little things, they feel different from the ones I saw on Fire Emblem. The battlefield is no place for luxuries. We can't deprive ourselves completely. It's bad for morale. So I say fight while drunk. They feel more like each one is trying to tell you just something about the character. So now we know this guy drinks during battle. Or right before battle. Okay. Well, that's a thing we know now. For a second, I was looking at the sign going, oh, right, I'll get 5 XP. Oh, wait, no, that's the other game I was playing last night. This game doesn't do that. But the sign looks almost identical. No, I think the knight and the... I think they're using the same kind of knight I am. Oh, yeah, it's a knight. Then you see it and it's actually 3 housecarls. I already mentioned I don't really like the housecarl as a unit. Parting shot is fine and all, but I think the swordsman is better. Guardian Call, huh? Yeah, when I get a little further and finish unlocking more of the classes, I'm pretty sure, you know, and get more slots on my teams, I'm pretty sure I'll build something terrifying. I do like the Angel Knight. What if I just made a whole bunch of teams of archers and just went pure artillery all game? Pretty sure I'd just run into shit situations where it would flat out not work. That's probably what would happen. Okay, how you guys doing? Can I finally fix you up? Looks like I missed one when I was delivering iron. But I need Corvia herbs. Well, that's tough crap. I don't have any. Alright. What are you gonna be like? Lapis Lazuli. Those guys look pretty scary. I don't know what kind of knight you are, but, oh, man, look at that guy. Is that a different heavy shield class? Oh, now I definitely want them. We might look at that one next. Or maybe I should be heading towards, you know, rescuing the Scarlet. Maybe we should be rescuing her someday. Maybe. If we get around to it. If we have time. Alright, what are we dealing with? No, I think that's just the same hoplite. I don't think that's a new class. I think the hoplite just looks like that. Alright, well... There we go. There, now I should be able to chat again. Biggest issue I'm seeing is a mage preventing me from deploying my hoplites unless I take her. Alright. Another tiny map. All the maps have been so large. And then suddenly we're running into these tiny maps. Alright, that should be an end to that. That should be an end to that. I want to use the archer to clinch that one to the south, but there are these two obnoxious heavy shield guys over here. I think I need to say hi to them. So we'll let the cavalry hit twice. The magic attack would literally have no effect on the battle. Wild Rush is so awesome, but I kind of think you should always use Assault Lance. Someone's gonna dodge. Oh, or that could happen. Okay, fair enough. Ooh! Could I, Look, just do this for the moment, okay? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, wow, an exact kill. The exact number of hit points needed. Apparently Chloe is too high a level for this. Oh well. Oh, that heal. It's exactly what they needed.
この状態ではどういたしましょう。お任せください。
Want to waste a revival orb? Alright, I've used 40% of the items I'm allotted on you, just to make sure you can finish your job. Alright, they're toast. Okay. And go for the kill. I don't have any healing items, regular healing items left. Well... let's be stingy and not use any items. I can win without them. The leaders haven't even been talking lately. They were always talky before. Smash! Okay, he revives the guy who fell, but that guy will only have like a hit point. As long as I don't give them time to recover, you're just dead. Yeah, that's not gonna help you guys. That was a little bit one-sided. That won't work. I see. And go stand over there. And we'll let the Griffin team peck them to death. The cavalry team will be assisting. Okay, you've got one hit point. This should kill the front unit. Yes. Alright, you can only do so much medicine. Glad you two don't know javelin. That would be unfortunate for me. Yeah, you heal a tiny bit. But it's not enough. Because we're coming right back. Bit by bit, we will tear them apart. The cavalry might even come in to finish them off. I don't know. There's only going to be one left, as long as they don't get another revive. Oh, you dodged. Nice dodge. Well, that gives you a little more longevity, but not much. I have inevitability. Almost out of stamina. Oh, really? Then I'll hit you with this again! Shame I can't stack units the way you could in Fire Emblem Conquest. I mean, I guess you sort of are. Putting them into teams. 大丈夫? 大丈夫ですか? Yes, we're fine. Alright. All you gotta do is finish them off. Don't let them heal. Get better. Want them ended right now. Right now. There's only one guy. But it gets the kill. I need to buy small healing items again. That's why. And it's over. Okay. A new area liberated. Alright, we need to do a couple of things immediately. Okay, first... my guards that I've stationed are bringing me more materials. We've gotten a lot lately. We should do a quick round. Alright, our cavalry. One of you just had me... during that fight, I switched your loadout. Who was it? Back to that. Gamble, with a reputation of brutality, and he broke away from our prison too. Not enough. I need 17 more. I need all you got of this. Very curious about these conveyance stones. Picked up one. I'm running low on these. I'll probably get us by for the moment. Alright, Viper Shield for poison immunity isn't too bad. Tempting. Tailwind Cape. Well, this is interesting. I think my people with poison weapons are going to stick to poison. Am I even using Bruno right now? He's not on any of the teams at the moment, but he could be at any moment. You deserve a better spear. I'm going to give you the upgrade. Alright, we were able to upgrade our troops a little bit. I don't want to run back through the cities with all the supplies we've found. We are awful close to to the rescue. Should we just go for it? The question mark here. Pardon the intrusion. Would you permit me to visit this cemetery? Oh, well, if that's what you're into. Due to her advanced age, the cleric asked you to offer prayers to the fallen spirits. Oh, okay. Quest, visit cemeteries. Well, we can make cemeteries with all the fighting we do. Yeah, I need more of those. How many cemeteries do you want me to visit? Gravekeeper boots. There are 4 remaining cemeteries. Well, I don't have the lumber, but I have this. That's 4 more. 13 to go. Ah, yep, that's what I always get. That's what he always says. Darn it. Alright, you caught me. Archers. Eliminate. Normally they'd steal the action points from my archers, so my archers couldn't use Eagle Eye, but the shield guy will block all of their attacks. So, then the archers can just pick them off. These are the remains of a magic sigil. They must have been here for centuries by now. Oh, that's all we really have. Apparently none of my wizards are wizardy enough to figure out what to do about that, huh? Alright, Hunters and Griffin Knights. Alright, well now it's not a time to use cavalry. This will be another itty-bitty battle? Okay. Just siege another fort. Oh. There's 2 units on the field. The archers with a rogue in front. And he's got 2 dodges in him. For this equation, I think... something like this. Alright. You would definitely solve that. That's worrying. Guys won't be able to score damage. Alright. We'll figure it out, though. Yeah, she did something while she was deployed. Ooh, your archery is brutal. That one's already dead. You don't need to finish it off, it was already dead. Yeah, that one's toast too now. Burn is good. Good level. Great level.
進むぞ。
ついた。
一時撤退します。
いつでも動ける。
いいよ、命令して。
I don't think I need to deploy anything else. Actually, I will deploy the medic again.
出ます。
Yeah,
神のお導き
that was the right
を進
decision.
めましょう。
Oh no!
問題ない。
Healed.
支援させていただきます。
Okay, repeat of the last fight. Yep, this is just XP for the archers, and they need a good meal. They really could use a good level up.
了解だ。腕の見せ所だな。
力を合わせましょう。
Got the right guys for the job. I was kind of enjoying the new background. Alright, well. No, you stole one of... So he could actually dodge 3 times. But it doesn't really matter if his charges are being eliminated behind him. His tanking means nothing. Ooh! Nice. Alright, one more bonk and this is over.
この調子だ。いつでも動ける。
はい。行きます。
僕をどう使うの？僕もそれがいいと思う。
Alright, in we go.
覚悟しろ。
僕の邪魔をしないでよ。
手を貸そう。
支援させていただきます。
Sure. Yeah, okay.
氷漬けに。
Really need to get a shield on this team. But whatever. Little bit of XP for you guys. Almost enough for you to level.
負けませんよ。
援護する。
支援するよ。
Hmm.
腕の見せ所だな。
僕だってやればできるはずなんだ。
力を合わせましょ
It's
う。
gonna be them. But I'll let everyone
支援させ
assist.
ていただきます。
絶対勝ってよ。
Okay. An actual easy battle with a barely defended fort. Good target practice for me archers. Happiness. Guys need a bunch of levels, particularly that guard. Hey look! He gained 2 levels, and between the 2 of them gained almost nothing. Oh, what sad level ups he's gaining.
もう一歩も動けません。
Oh well. We stormed this about as quickly as you could. Maybe you could have done a little faster, but... Yeah, that time bonus is huge this time. Come on, just 6 more honor. I really am just gonna buy another large shield and put it with the mages. It's tempting to buy another mage, but no. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's simply devastating against cavalry, not really. Huh, I don't have anybody who can one round you. Well, one short. Oh, shaman! Some sap enemy power points. They have an S-class in magic defense. Are they the ones that specifically protect my army from magic? Are they? I wonder. That might be what we need. We don't have a good way to resist magic right now. Alright, I guess we're gonna go for the rescue. If I could just gain enough honor, I would slip away and get some awesome stuff. Oh, this isn't the Knights of the Liberation. Might ask you a favor, good sir. You see, we're having bandit troubles of late. You and everyone else. So as I can tell, they're using this old fort as a base of operations. We're hoping you folks would, drive them off for us. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey! Are you going to join my team? I don't really care for the hammers quite so much, but whatever. A knight. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking for someone among their number. Oh, okay. Are you going to recruit? You gonna recruit one of the bandits? Or smash somebody for vengeance? It's probably a vengeance thing, isn't it? It's a vengeance thing. Go south and talk to the woman? What, this one over here? Oh, I tried talking to her earlier and it gave me a, thing. It just said this thing's been here forever. So I thought I was missing something and had to come back. Okay.
そこの君、どうしたんだ？聞こえていないのか？
亡霊のような幻影の兵士たちをどう倒したらいい
The
か
soldiers of the damned? Are they up for recruitment? I'd like to hire some of those.
俺に任せろ。こんにちは。
何ですか？あなた方は一体。
俺たちは解放軍だ。
解放軍。
驚かせてしまい申し訳ない。
いえ、周囲に注意を払っていなかった私も悪いので。
あなたはここで何を？
実はこの魔法陣について調査しておりまして、私一人では解決できない問題で困っておりました。
どんな問題なんだ？
魔法陣を起動すると亡霊が現れ襲ってくるのです。
What? Oh. So you've discovered the art of necromancy. Well, that could be useful.
怖っ。だが襲われたにしては特に。確かに。
そうなんです。襲われた時は死を覚悟したのですが、終わってみれば何事もなく怪我もありませんでした。
Ah, I see. Narcissist much?
不思議だな。
何度も試した私の結論ですが、襲ってくる亡霊は亡霊ではなく魔法で作られた幻影の兵士。ここは古代の訓練施設で魔法陣は彼らを呼び出す装置だと考えています。
なるほどな。でもそれだと調査するだけなら困らなくないか？別にやられても死ぬわけじゃないし、いくらでも魔法陣は調べられるだろう。
幻影の兵士を全て撃退した時に何が起きるかを確認したいんです。でも私だけではどうにもならなくて。
それで悩んでいたのか。
It's gonna be yet another instance of defeat these in one round, right? Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Yeah, sure.
事情は分かった。なんかちょっと気になるしな。
いいんですか？
If you can grant a whole squad resistance to magic, you might be invaluable. If you can't do that, I'm not entirely sure what I'll use you for. Alright. I came back and tried to talk to her earlier. It just commented on the sigil. The spear lady did. Well, I haven't seen one of these in yellow before. You may do this. Oh! Oh, you shouldn't give me infinite XP. You shouldn't give me a source of limitless XP now. What if I just decide to grind up to level 999, huh? Ah. Okay, it's an actual full battle. Whoa, slow down. I don't know if I can do this one. They look kind of nasty, and they have quite a variety. None of them seem to be in groups of 4, though. This actually isn't as bad as it first appears. I no longer have anyone who's level 2, but I still have some pretty low-level guys with me. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with a mage. A medic. And I'm gonna put the angel team down. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the watchtower so that the mage can live in it. Alright. Wow, that doesn't help at all. Okay. I need to do that. I need that setting. I need to set that setting. That's a good setting. The battles starting, you know, the way they are have been a problem for a while. Nice. Let's find that setting immediately before I forget about it. There we go. Okay, kind of worried about what'll happen to them if I don't. But I'm gonna set you there. Once I get the mage into the fort, everything should go better. These guys are weak. Maybe the fights I've been having.
ってみるよ。
答えてみせよ。私に任せろ。容赦はしない。
支援するよ。
Let's give the mages every bit of XP we can give them. Ah, you went with the goatee. You realize that somewhere in another dimension there's a good you who doesn't have a goatee. It always happens, you know? That's why I went full beard.
天は見ているのだ。到着し目的地です。
制圧できた。
Oh, oh, oh,
よ
oh.
し。
いつでもやれる。あ、
Alright, let's see.
灰になっても知らないからね。
天使を前に。
褒めてもらういい機会だ。
What?
立ち
I
ふさが
want
るなら
you
排
up
除する。
in the tower, but alright, fine, whatever. This isn't the best matchup for the mages. I really need to get the big shield with the mages, and then the mage team will be so much better at fighting.
私に任せな。恐れるものなどない。手加減はできんたちでな。
必ず功績を上げるんだ。いいよ、命令して。僕もそれが。
答えてみせよ。私に任せろ。
Get back in the tower.
灰になっても知らないからね。
You know, one of you is gonna be down.
天使を前におるかな。
僕が援護するんだ。
Here. Fine, whatever. We'll just let the angel keep doing the fighting.
あらや。
盾とならん。
受けてみろ。
These guys are soft. Really soft. We were fighting people with like 90 hit points before, and then these guys show up and they're like, I've got 26. So yeah, it's like you could grind for XP here, except the XP is really, really bad. Okay, I see. So if I hire somebody who's like level 1, I can bring them over here for some training. Gotcha.
当然の結果だな。天は見てい
Even
る。
the time limit is being super generous.
私を見ておけ。
See if you can do something about that over there.
行こう。一歩も引きません。
支援する
Just
よ。
keep giving them XP.
行きますよ。
Some days it's hard to tell. You ever see the Tick episode, That Mustache Feeling? You basically describe the plot of it, but with mustaches. It's been a long time. I'm trying to remember the details. There might have been a beard in that episode as well.
どうか安らかに。
Okay. We're going to advance.
行きます。立ちふさがるならはい。
褒めてもらういい機会だ。
天使を前に愚か。力を合わせましょう。
僕が援護するんだ。
Well, she's gonna have to rest now. No, she's not. I've got items. I haven't used any items in this fight. Crazy. Usually I'm always worried about, oh no, I'm not gonna be allowed to use any more items, but not this time.
このまま進むぞ。一度羽を休める。それからだ。
Actually,
やれる。
I am gonna let you rest. I'm just gonna deploy the cavalry.
出撃いたします。お任せください。
Go take that out, would you?
任せてください。
必ず功績を上げ。
Well, then you can take out what's in the back. I see you charging up something icky. You're planning on shooting those firestorms, weren't you? Yeah, you just got hit by a truck.
撃破。どういた しましょう。行きましょう。やってみせます。
You there, you're summoning reinforcements, aren't you? I don't like that very
支援
much,
するよ。
but I can't really stop you.
追撃するぜ。
My cavalry is better than your cavalry.
動けない。
Here, you can rest. Keep going! I don't think anyone I have gained a level in this entire fight.
負けん。
And we used, like, the tiniest sliver of the timer. This battle could have been way earlier in the game. Hit him! So close. Finish him. So did the healing interrupt their reinforce? When I damaged the leader, looks like they stopped summoning reinforcements and started healing themselves. I didn't know I could interrupt reinforcements by just attacking the commander. Interesting. Oh, there we go. We did gain a couple levels. How about that? Oh my gosh, that's a level up now. That's a great level up. Everything about it is good. Better than some level ups I've had. Oh, and some XP. Yep, this is definitely for just when you have really low level characters. That's what this is for. Oh well, if it gives me some honor, I'll be well happy. Oh my gosh. That's way more than I've been getting from taking fortresses. Yeah, it's a ton of XP in a can. So much XP in a can. I don't know about sigils, but there's this one weird place I found. I wonder if that's related. Alright. Yes. Now all I need is another shield. Which you don't sell. That's okay. Ah, right, I turned on auto run. I don't need to hold down the B button perpetually anymore, do I? Let's see. Where's a fort that hires what I want? It'd be nice if I could just hire from, there it is. 5, I can afford 5. Alright. Hardy and defensive. Yeah, you look okay in black. I like the brass armor on them. We'll just go with brass again. Brass or gold. Okay. Now, Mr. Bernard. I have this. I'll have to see if I can get you a better great shield. You're not awesome right now, but you are gonna give them the ability to fight on the battlefield and not just... No, stop that, get. There it goes. And not just be an artillery piece. Alright. I really want to put a hoplite with every single unit that I've got. I know I'm going to build crazier stuff later on, but I really like the hoplite. It's really good. If I could just find a way to increase their magic defense, they'd be perfect. They can't reinforce unless they have max defense. Yeah, I didn't realize that until just now. Or max hit points. Alright. I still need to watch the Three Musketeer movies. They're supposed to have really excellent fencing in them. Alright, are you Miriam? I always want more cavalry. Would you join me? No, wait, you have a sword. No, get a spear.
アレイン殿下。改めまして、バラ騎士団のミリアムと申します。
バラ騎士団。確か母上直属の騎士団だったな。だがミリアムと会った記憶はない。初対面で会っているだろうか。
はい。10年前の私は銃騎士でしたので、残念ながら殿下と面識はございません。
情報収集に向かったキトラはどうした？
それが偵察からまだ戻っておらず、連絡何かあったのかもしれません。
In sooth? In sooth, I worry for her safety. Out of sooth, I don't care. But when we're in sooth, I do care.
フラウがグリフォンで上空から捜索に当たっています。
Yeah, I saw her. She helped me incredibly in one of the fights. I'd like to hire her.
アレイン殿下。どうぞ。
ジョセフが近くに陣を設営している。すぐにでも出撃しよう。
Alright.
ルノーが支配の術の影響下にあれば、指輪の力で術を解くことができる。城塞都市ユークイットを解放し、スカーレットを救おう。
Finally, we'll resolve the first quest that came up in the game. Of course, there's this knight who's like, I want you to fight these bandits. We're like, okay! And then we would just run off. There are so many more directions I can go in once I've got Scarlet, where it's been telling me, nope, no detours until she's rescued. I can actually see her going through the forest. This battle will doubtless prove difficult. Okay. We'll see. Some of the fights have been brutal. Tactics. Oh, okay, that stuff. Yeah, I thought about that. But I gave him a poisoned weapon, so I'm using him more for poisoning. I think rescuing Scarlet is the end of the tutorial. I think we'll finally have escaped the tutorial. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Crazed axe murderer running out of the woods. Oh, uh-oh. They can almost do it. It's just slightly too much for them. Oh well, while he's stunned, we'll slip away. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so... I'll pick up another good... Uprooting the rock rats. No, let's go ahead and just go for it. You know what? Let's go for it. Warriors, hoplites, wizards. Uh-huh. But that information is rarely correct, I find, when I actually see the battlefield. Yeah, guys with the hammers are a problem because I like my shield boys so much. Can't run far like that. What do you mean? You haven't hobbled her legs in any way at all. Running is exactly what she's still capable of doing. Do you guys run on all fours? Is that why you think hobbling her hands is enough to stop her from running? Well, she's not able to run. Maybe she does run on all fours. Are you our first beastman companion? Yeah, speaking of forbidden duels, God, there was this one historical story. I'm never gonna get it right. But it's like, this guy challenges this other guy to a duel, and he does everything he can to refuse it. But the Lord approves it, and so it's going to happen. So he goes off, and he studies with a sword master, and he's just like, I just need to win this duel. He's like, well, I can't train you to be a proper swordsman, so I'm going to teach you this one, what's considered an incredibly dishonorable attack in our society. So the guy who's challenged the duel hears about it. It's just like, he could never be a real. I'm just gonna kill him. This is gonna be, no one would ever do the really dishonorable thing. This is not really a sword. So the guy trains and trains and trains. Of course, the duel actually happens, and he does whatever the incredibly dishonorable move is and kills the one who challenged him. And everyone's in shock. And I'm just, you look at it, and you're like, you forced him into a situation where he would die. Why are you surprised? It wasn't illegal, technically. So, this is like something I'm fuzzily remembering, so I must have read about it in high school or something. I wish I could recall enough details to actually maybe find information on it. Also, can I have a demon knight like this guy? I want a helmet with incredibly impractical handles that anybody on the battlefield could grab. Not so crazy about that belly plate, though. I feel it kind of ruins the effect the armor would otherwise have. Oh, are we back to purple prose? And nigh a moment too soon, the sanctuary and its accursed seal wait. And nigh a moment too soon. Wait, you didn't mind control her? You've had her for like a million years while I've conquered half a continent and spent I don't know how long in the mining pits. And you still haven't brainwashed her? I mean, I don't want to tell you how to do your jobs, but... Wait, really? Well, the last boss is right there. Mind wipe her. Do your thing. Gap moe, I think that term means, I think it relates to clothing? Or am I thinking of a different term? They have something about, stockings and having a gap of skin under the skirt or some such. I don't remember. I'm not versed in waifus. I just watch anime. King K. Rool? Oh, I can kinda see it. Are you telling me he's gonna get back up after I defeat him? And start a second round? Why did you need her in particular? You have an entire, like, multiple continents to draw priests from. Why did you need this one in particular? I'm sure you have a reason. I just want to know what it is. And don't just tell me, oh, it's her bloodline or something. That's what every fantasy goes for. Well, you kidnapped, the, rebels' leader's childhood friend, and so we're very surprised that they're angry about it and at our doors. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Anyway, continue with the sacrifice, make it as public as possible, announce it if you can to everyone. Should we have set this up as the whole thing as a trap, an ambush? Nah. Oh, no plan, just my spear is too sharp. They won't stand a chance. What happens if you skipped her and just went straight for the villain's fortress, since we know where that is? Game would probably tell you no, you can't go this way, right? Oh, no. Okay, how are we doing this? Oh, she's a hammer user. Alright. A knight, a griffin, and a hammer. All duplicates, but 2 out of 3 are quite welcome. Alright. Oh, this is a Radiant Knight. Okay. Okay, they have high magic resistance. I guess. Yeah, okay. And we saw they had heal the line, which is interesting. Oh! Oh, okay. You're forming those 3 into a squad. Okay, well, we've gone from itty-bitty teeny-tiny maps to, wow. Yeah, okay. A battering ram. Oh, interesting. You just left that just lying around for me for any old munchkin to come along and find? You ever think about building watchtowers out of stone inside of the cities? You know, like maybe on the, gates here? I'm just saying. Oh, well. Too bad. The battle spoons are broken. No flinging rocks. Guess we'll have to go for the battering ram. Alright, that is... Okay, alright. That doesn't seem bad, actually. Alright. You actually have an enormous variety of units. I don't think any one thing that I have can go tearing them up. I don't even know what your equipment is. You've got anti-cavalry, anti-shield, and cavalry. Or holding cavalry. That should take care of that. I don't know how you fare against this, though. The cavalry is... I don't know. The Holy Knight's going to be different from what I'm used to. Yeah, but that can only be done nearby. He's summoning reinforcements. Again, I'm not sure exactly what to bring to bear where. This is such a mix of units. If I flag this, I could probably summon a unit up here to assist them. That might be the play. Alright. I can summon 4 things, so that's a little better than usual. I could use the Ash and just summon everyone. I could. But I'm stingy. But I probably should bring 2 more in. Many endings. Well, that's cool. Muda, 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 muda. Thinking. I don't know quite the way to deploy on this one, and I don't want to fight it over and over again. I'm going to... I'm going to give the cavalry unit to assist the guest unit. That leaves me with 3 slots to deploy. Jeez. Alright. How about,
さて行くか。
僕も出撃する。
should be fairly safe. Alright, so we're going with all 3 of the assist teams.
指示を頼む。移動する。
必ず功績を上げるんだ。行ってみるよ。
Oh, whoa, where are you going? That's not what I expected you to do. Where are you going? Are you going this way? How dangerous are you? Well, these don't have a ranged option. And I was gonna put the cavalry up there, but the cavalry doesn't do well against Griffin Knights, so, oh no. Alright.
問題ない。
どうしまし
僕に挑むなんていい度胸だね。
変わってみるか。
They just don't fare well, do they? Against magic, that is.
行きなさい。
Witch might actually be a better unit than the Magician. I don't know.
僕の活躍見てくれた？
若い子には負けないよ。
よし。
I wonder if the story characters have a slightly higher stat count than,
いいよ。命令し
you three really need to stick together. Really, really need to stick together.
了解だ。
私の出番でしょうか。進みましょう。
Alright then. Charging up. Alright, I see huge problems. There's another pair coming this way. God, if I hadn't put my archers down here. You guys have a serious issue. I don't think you can fight flying units especially well, but there's only 2 figures in each of them.
お力になります。
Oh no, I can't deploy out of here. I thought I could deploy here. Oh. Oh no. Oh, cavalry don't go through the forest very quickly, do they? Actually, the spear has a javelin attack that's good against air.
ご用命ください。
This might be able to
移動
help.
する。
腕の見せ所
Alright, let me see. 3 hammers.
僕のチャンス。
一歩も引きません。
援護する。
僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。
Healing and double artillery. I think this can solve a lot of things. There are definitely things they don't do very good against, but I think they should work fairly well.
どうぞ。
Stand by. Hmm.
無駄なく終わりましたね。勝利しました。
Alright. I guess you 3 are the main push. You can seize that. Alright.
そちらですね。
必ず功績を上げるんだ。
You can break that.
行ってみるよ。
Where are you going?
はい、
Stick with that.
行きます。
Alright, over here.
容赦しません。
Alright, how good is your anti-magic? Oh wow, missed both of them, somehow. She has a higher initiative than the old man I've been using, I think. Yeah.
やりましたよ。
Okay, that checks out.
甘く見ないでくださいね。お任せください。了解です。
There are things in the forest.
敵の射程に
I
入
see
ったの
them.
です。
There are things moving in the trees. That could be a very unpleasant surprise.
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
Hmm. Get them! Oh wow, yeah, she hits very hard against magicians. Okay, she does crazy extra damage against mages and almost nothing to a lot of other
鍛
enemies.
錬の成果が出ましたね。
Not
撃破し
sure
ました。
exactly what I'll do with the class.
どこへでもひとっ飛び
Yeah,
で
I
すよ。
don't think you're good at fighting that. I really don't. I'm trying to get you some support. I really want to just summon a unit there. Hold up, what are you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to get a win by hitting that, are you?
私を見ておけ。
Ah, reinforcements everywhere. We're gonna run out of stamina in a second, and that's gonna be really bad. Catastrophically bad. Why did you three have to start all the way up there, away from us? Slow. We'll get you yet. Yeah, I think giving her the dancer bracelet was a good idea. Alright, you need to go up and assist to the north. Whoa! What are you doing sitting around? I thought I ordered you to put an end to that. Oh no, you've fallen way behind. Ugh! You got caught! You got caught by exactly what we didn't want you getting caught by! I'm trying so hard to get you defenses. Something to help you. This might actually knock you into your support, though. I'm not good for this. No, heal row! I know you can! Well, that's something. Ow. I don't know why the Griffin Rider, in particular, would have a healing ability. Seems odd. You're gonna end up consuming so many of my items. Because you had to be separate from everyone. Still another thing hidden in there. Alright, you caught them. Good. Alright, this is good. Sword fight in a tavern in old East Europe. 1 guy versus 8. Ah. There's that one guy on a bridge that held off an army. There's quite a few Old West gun battles I probably talked about in the past that were amazing. So now everyone wants to talk about the OK Corral. I don't know why. Shoot out the OK Corral wasn't anything special. I mean, you know, it was still a shootout. It was still, you know... But when you consider some of the other things that happened... Okay, there you go. Get that guy. Do not let him through. Oh, you're so close. Here. Get the kill on them. You ever see a bearing sword? You can look them up online. They're massive swords that are way too big for anyone to wield, and they were made entirely for show. But they existed in Europe. Alright, you can finally rest. Assuming that I might have done that a bit prematurely. Oops! So all my flying units, all my air cavalry are going to be over here. I can still summon one more unit if somebody gets close to my place that I'm guarding. Oh, that actually kind of hurt him.
行くぞ。どうだ。任せろ。恐れるものなどない。手加減はできんたちでな。
I really should have set them to take to rest yet. That might have been a critical
すぐに
mistake.
飛び立つ。
Okay.
神のお導きを進みましょう。
僕に挑むなんていい度胸だね。
Oh yeah, I'll totally accept that.
そこだ倒産
Yeah, those guaranteed hits aren't so great when what you're shooting is the size of a tractor trailer. You weren't gonna miss him anyway.
分けてあげるわ。
それ無念だ
油断したな。
まだだ
僕だってやればできるんだ。
はい。そちらですね。
指示を頼む
Gotcha.
覚悟しろ
You just happen to be in our way. Who's the better archers? Us or you? Well, we went first, so we have initiative at least. And flaming bows.
この調子だ
I like the flaming
先に
bows.
進もう
I also really like the poison. Okay, I see. I guess this all works out. Alright, I still have a cavalry unit in reserve. Uh-oh.
灰になっても知ら
Oh,
な
I
いから
can't swap you out with anything, huh? This is within tolerance. We're gonna have to rest, though.
こうしてみるか。
And soon.
回復を。しまった。
ホームラよ。
You didn't need to do that. That one was already toast.
回復します。
Well, I guess the heal would have.
魔力を乗せるよ。
What does the frost from the frost spell actually do?
体が重い
まだ終わ
Lone medic.
らん。見てくれた。
It'd be embarrassing if that took my capital. Alright, caught ya. Let's see what... Oh, look at this background. I haven't seen this one before. There's the javelin ability. Ha! It's not that great.
よし。
But whatever, just glad to have a new thing in the arsenal. Okay. You guys are all tuckered out. You're already resting, and both of these are tired
ご
as
用命くだ
well.
さい。移動する。私を見ておけ。
We need to take that point, and then we can rest there.
私に任せろ。
This side, we're gonna rest here. And all three of these guys can fly over the river to a siege from this side. While we come up the road this way, and I can even summon the cavalry there if I'm sure nothing is gonna hit this city. I can just summon the cavalry here.
私の出番でしょうか。行きます。神のお導きを。そちらですね。
腕の見せ所だな
Alright. You're toast. Even if you try to heal yourself,
備えますよ。
well, a quick heal, sure, but the fire would have otherwise got you.
まだ気を抜く鍛錬に終わりはない撃破したいつでも動ける
wonder why this is here. Makes me think he's gonna send a whole bunch of troops down soon.
私の出番でしょうか。行きます。
いいよ、命令して。
I'm gonna make you rest now. And she's gonna guard you while I take this watchtower.
手加減はしない。
Feels like you should be able to one round this, but I guess not. Gonore. It's only a few letters off from gonorrhea. Gonorrhea, yep. Shibata! Yeah, they usually translate that one as shit. We put up Dark Souls second run as a vote. It lost to Star Trek.
どうされますか。
This isn't to say it won't happen, it won't come up for vote ever again, it might. But I'm actually thinking the next time a FromSoft game shows up, it'll probably be Dark Souls 2. I'm kind of interested in Demon Souls and Bloodborne, but those are all PlayStation exclusives, which makes it difficult for me.
いけません。これは。
So tempting, but I better
相
not.
手が悪いですね。
Would help though.
いけません。
See that 39 damage, and I know exactly who falls. Don't want to use up another item. We've used half our items and we haven't even gotten near the city walls. But we just went to 0 damage. Ugh, I'm so tempted to pull in the arrows as well. He just needs to take that watchtower.
行きますよ。反撃よ。応急処置ですが。休息よ。
Ooh, good hit. He dodged. Why should his shield be taken down if he dodged? Wow. Maybe I've been underestimating him. Good grief, did you see how many dodges that was?
回復するわ。
Alright, you cut their offensive power in half. That'll be a finish. The angel should take the thing. Everyone needs to rest. We've really worked our army to the bone. I really wish I could find a way to increase their stamina.
先に進む。
And I'd also love a way to increase their power points. Oh, you've recovered!
ください。向かいます。ご用命ください。
Alright, starting to look like we're ready to do this.
次はどうしましょう。
That's what I needed. With the shield guarding them, they should be perfect in the tower. They should be able to hold the position. They won't need to rest. This is perfect. All the mages fall out of the tower, suddenly ambushed by all these arrows. We take the tower. You're almost done resting and ready to advance. Okay. They're in.
神のお導きを。行きます。
Oops. Here we are.
容赦はしない。
Yeah, that's a pretty good opener. Anybody else can finish the job. You will do enough damage. This is basically my main team. Like, my main character, he's just hanging out with the medic. And the axe guy, for some reason. This is the team that does business. I may even swap his poison sword out for something more aggressive. If only this team had a medic, it would be perfect. If I can add a 5th character with a spear. Or maybe it's a full-on cleric, I don't know. I'm gonna... Okay. Well, you guys get all the XP. Congrats. Not sure what effect is regenerating her hit points. I haven't looked at her equipment or anything yet. Gotta get the Elden Ring in there somewhere. Okay, all 3 of you can rest. You're all good. All 3 of you wish you could rest. Eventually, before I can move the archer on, he'll have to rest as well. Oops. Where did this house Carl come from? Oh, watch out for that. That's a problem. A couple thwacks, that should do. You're gonna need to do something about him. I have 2 valor points. That's enough to make it rain arrows. Royal Order. Not quite enough for the Valorous Order yet. Teleport could be critical. I better hold off. Just trying to make sure they're not sneaking towards my goal post with something flying. Oh shit, what's going on? Employ your superior mobility to overrun their vanguard. Okay. Did you just summon a whole bunch of griffins somewhere? No, we're good? For now? Oh. That guy think he's just gonna run past me? That could be an issue. Gee, thank you. No, excuse me, I'm trying to do something. Oh well. Yeah, that's good. In conjunction, I've never had enough points to use both of them at the same time. That would be 5 valor points. Okay. I want you
いつでもやれる。
rest there. Okay. I'm very concerned about this guy. Don't know what that one's doing either. Well, I'm not as concerned, especially if he hits the watchtower, I'll be happy. This guy, though, is he going for this thing? Can't really stop him if he is.
私の出番でしょうか。はい。私の出番でしょうか。
No, he's going down the road?
一歩も引きません。
褒めてもらういい機会だ。
More items left. So silly when one big shield guards another big shield.
行きなさい。
I think the damage that adds is magic damage. To the, I think she's adding magical damage to the attack.
僕だってやればできるんだ。
Okay, now this hits.
覚悟しろ
Not an issue, cause shield. I'd love to put a fourth bowman in, but the shield is just the perfect accompaniment for any artillery team.
この調子だまた強くなっちまったぜ先に進もう
神のお導きを。
Should be fine, actually. Cause she can swap!
負けませんよ。
僕に挑むなんていい度胸だね。
Okay.
甘いね。凍ってみるか。
Once I put these in the city, I can do free shots from both of them. Them and the other.
勝利にまた近づいた。
No. No, that's wrong. You can't have a nothing level up. You have to give at least one hit point. Nobody gives a nothing level up.
これが僕の力。
That's a violation of some kind.
いいよ、命令して。行ってみるよ。
How dare you?
行きます。
I mean, okay, there's been worse. Wizardry had straight up negative levels. Levels that were just bad. Alright, looks like it's a good thing we kept the cavalry on hand.
出撃いたしますお任せください
Because they're gonna have to deal with this.
向かいます
I wasn't sure if he was going down the road to support that, if he was gonna claim this. Looks like he's going for the kill. Okay, you need to take this moment to rest. That is moving very fast.
ここは僕が抑えたよ。
I could now summon to here. Yep, the gates are shut. We could just fly over it, though. I've got a plan. Why don't we just use the battering ram just sitting there? Really obvious. It's amazing the enemy didn't spot the thing and smash it. Alright.
必ず功績を上
I'm
げる
gonna swap who's in the watchtower so that the archer can get a break. Almost everything I have is resting right now. Yep, we know what happens here. A nothing level up is just salt rubbed into your wounds. The bad level ups were already agony.
気を抜くな腕が上が
This is just them taking salted lemon juice and squirting it right in the injury. Okay, the dual shot is not a weapon. It's just an innate ability. Interesting. Gotcha. With your weakness. I'm kind of falling in love with Wild Rush, even though I think Assaulting Lance is still better. Okay, what do we do with you now? I think you have to guard this. You're all ready? All of you? Alright.
承知した。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。はい。
I'll let you heal a little more. Go ahead. You're gonna want to move forward as well. Okay. Hit that. She's recovered. Oh wow, we found 5,000 gold just sunk in a lake. Neat. Okay, now the archer can finally get his rest in the shade of the tower. You know, it says physical defense down every time you hit someone, but I'm just not convinced that the House Carl's debuff is very good. I think Swordsman is just a better thing to use. Alright, now you're resting. Okay.
そちらですね。ここですね。
目的地に到着です。
More enemy reinforcements.
お任せください。
Alright, we're gonna be hitting their capital soon.
待機する。良いものを拾いましたよ。
And the range of this won't be very good, but we'll look at it anyway. Because it's free and it's sitting here.
到着しました。 お力になります。
Objective is to knock the witches out.
了解です。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。どうされますか？進軍開始。私を見ておけ。すぐに飛び立つ。はい。
What does that do? Huh. Well, that's kind of neat. I doubt I have any reason to leave a tornado behind, but... Wait a minute. That's the second time you've told me about the battering ram. Hey. Wait a minute. These tornadoes might be better than I gave them credit for. Maybe I can throw one up towards the city. Maybe I didn't quite understand what they could do for me. Oh, Wizardry 1. So, the original Wizardry is possibly the most influential video game. I mean, I know you probably think, well, what about Ultima? Or, you know, I mean, Dungeons & Dragons is, of course, like the granddaddy, the most influential. But But Wizardry, the first Wizardry had a bug in it, and sometimes your characters would get weaker. It also had, it was brutal. It had, you know, you were constantly having your characters die permanently, basically, because you couldn't afford to fix them. And in America, it was kind of funny and a joke and stuff. But the Japanese, they didn't get the manual with the silly cartoons and stuff. They just took it as an incredibly nihilistic, brutal, and terrible game. And they loved it. And Wizardry had so much of an impact on early Japanese games. It is so thoroughly in the DNA of JRPGs at this point. There's an excellent video if you type into YouTube Your Grandfather's RPG Wizardry. You should be able to find it. That talks about, you know, talks a bit about Wizardry and its history. No! What did I do? Ooh. Well, shit, I don't know where that one's going. Oh, well, we wasted one. Oh, well. Time to go! Much as I'd like to abuse the watchtower, the tornadoes seem to have pushed the enemies away a little bit. Anyway. Seems unnecessary for killing a mage. You don't need all that hammer for that. Just throw a rock. Maybe a stiff wind? I want you to garrison that so nobody else can take it. Is that the glowing thing that I saw earlier? No, that's a different one. I'll try taking the shaman to it anyway. I might not even use that battering ram. I really wish you had some support right now. If you had just one archer supporting you, but I can't have a team that does archer and fly right now. Not yet. I need a mounted archer. Although the longer I play with the griffins, the more I love them. They're awesome. There we go. Okay, perfect. Oh. Try to pick a fight with them. They have unlimited stamina as long as they don't move out of the tower. Somehow. Even though one of them's on a horse, she's standing on top of a watchtower. It gives her an advantage somehow. Yeah, you have a lot of healing for this guy, but not enough. What you gonna do now? Stand by for healing. I really want to hire more priests, priestesses, whatever their class is called. Too late! I've replenished everyone's energy. New mechanics still being introduced. I'm hoping that this is basically the end of the tutorial here with this mission. The campsite's interesting. I'm surprised I never saw it before, actually, because we had a couple really long battles, like that one where all the cavalry sided with me. I don't know, maybe I'll use the campfire just for the hell of it. Considering how brutal so many of the maps have been, this one's almost relaxing by comparison. bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. The fighter goes in alone. This story's only awesome if he wins. Or dies in an especially hilarious way. Weirdly, these guys that only have 5 hit points left would be a total party. Oh, because Big Shield Boy over there is too tired. That's okay. What are arrows for? These poor guys stuck in the tornadoes. They finally get out of the tornadoes, and they have to deal with hail. A hail of arrows. I'll try using the camp. Why not? You need to go grab whatever that is for me. Alright, at this point we pretty much shredded everything outside the city. They've only got whatever they can still summon from within. Yet you literally don't have an attack. How can you not have an attack? You fool! Yep, it's pretty well over them there. Alright, campfire. It's instant! It's an instant full heal! Well, much as I would like to have all of those 3 supporting me, I think I can just kind of win this. I just need someone to grab that for me. You get there faster? Alright, I'll send her running. Okay. We need to take out this guy. What's that? Something just appeared? Reinforcement. I see. Just bury them. You guys can hit harder than that. If I had one more troop of archers, they would have just all died before even being able to get a turn. Yeah, it said I could only use the camp once, so I used it just for the hell of it. And now I know what campfires do in the future. I'm curious to try the battering ram, but I doubt I'm gonna. Sturdy enough to withstand this? Two item doses left. Still do 50 damage to him. Swordsmen are tough. Alright. That wastes a good attack. But that felt better. Ah! Poke the sword lady. No, not that one. Yeah, the sword lady's good. Way better than the House Carls. That's even worse. Better. Alright, 2 items left. One of them will be a revive orb. I think I need that griffin to hit the cavalry. I feel like the enemies are getting stronger the closer we get to the city. Or maybe I'll use that. I was gonna set you on the watchtower for the moment. No, I'm gonna send you to the battering ram. Sure. Oh, that's what that is. What? What? Oh, I got bounced off the door. Ew. Oh, how does that work out? Oh. Maybe I'll need that battering ram after all. Oh, well, he managed to kill them all. Well, congrats to him. Funny, but, in addition to a ton of attack, this team's also got a good amount of defense. They really just need a healer of some kind to be perfect. Although it'd be tempting just to toss a mage in the back and give them even more power, particularly with punching through, Fine, I'm gonna focus on breaking the gate. Oh, we got it? So hey, look at that girl, no doubt. Frivolous tricks will not sit. Oh shit, what's all this crap now? I wonder if I'll get those as items later. Deployable battering rams. Well. We've almost broken the gate already. Hey, they even had a little animation for it. Okay, we need to take charge of the battle here. and stop just admiring the battering ram. Ooh. No, protect. He didn't know. He didn't know. Well, I hope somebody can get him some restoration. Whew. Wish I could have defeated this mission a little faster, but oh well. At least we didn't come close to running out of time. Alright, that's finished off. Alright, time to begin doing... quit getting bumpered around over there. No, I need you on this. Well, no mages for us. Yeah, what the hell? XP boost. Round one. Fight! First strike thanks to Valorous Order. Seems like sparing your life at the harbor was a misstep. No matter, extinguishing you now will more than remedy such a trifling oversight. Extinguishing? Okay. Wait, whoa, what just happened? A second ago he goes, sparing your life was a mistake. And now he's going, oh, are you the guy that I met from before? You, Renault, you going a little senile there, buddy? You forgetting what you're talking about mid-conversation? Losing the thread? Well. Yeah, you blocked it, but it still poisoned you anyway. Ha ha ha. Oh, you have Sanguine attack. Oh. Well, that'll get you some health back, won't it? 6. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. I think we need to take out the witch. Be careful. Oh, what's this? Attack a row of enemies with multiple hits. Physical potency 40. Hit count 3, so it ends up being 120, but the accuracy is a little lacking. Oh, maybe it's the level up abilities that make them good, huh? Yeah, no more reinforcement for you. Here comes the next assault. The arrows just keep coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. 76? Well, why did anyone else even bother attacking? You guys don't... Oh, zero! We've never seen a zero before. You guys didn't manage to get a single kill on us. Oh, that's bad. These guys are going to come right back for you again in a second. Will it be the angels that finish you? I think Mr. Ronald is going down. There goes the witch. Ah! Oh, I see. Wow! That's interesting. Nope, they're hiding the elves. They're saving the best for last. But how can you be sure that none of these people are actually elves? They could be under a glamour. We could be surrounded by elves already. Ah, he's not dead. That wasn't a death animation. You're not fooling us. Oh well, you're stuck now. Should I give the finishing blow to you? Yeah, actually, sure. You survived that! No mercy! You think we'd let you surrender? No, because we're the good guys! Shield Smite. Huh. It's a strange ability for you to have. Why would you get a defensive ability, debuffing the enemy's defense? I thought of you as more of a creature of evasion. Huh. It's a very strange ability for you to have. Ooh. Plus 15 hit points on top of being a sanguine attack spear. Should I give it to one of the big shield boys or one of my cavalry officers? Oh wait, am I recruiting him? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. The ruins to the north. Oh, I see, you're a Genki girl. Well, unfortunately, that will have to happen tomorrow. But we can at least poke around our big new area. Nault has fallen, has he? I expected nothing more out of that fool. So be it, I will stamp out these rebel worms myself. Wow, you don't really know how to be an emperor, do you? You want to fight it personally? Oh, the fight isn't over! Oh crap, but I used up all my valor points and everything. He has 146 hit points, and we're kind of all beaten up right now. Could I get you to go through here? Oh, the time limit restarted for me, though. Oh, hey, a campfire. Okay. I see. Yeah, grab everybody. Tell them to go here. and camp.
承知した。
お任せください。撤退いたします。出撃いたします。
And that'll include him.
任せてください。
Fortunately, my main character is stuck.
心もとないですね。向かいます。私を見ておけ。ああ、行こう。ご指示を。到着した。次のご指示を。
着きました。
神のお導きを。
Keep going.
そちらですね。
いつでも動ける。了解だ。到着した。
Yep. Alright, everybody to here.
進むぞ。
We're gonna need all of our support abilities on this one.
やってみせます。
Yeah. Let's just give it a second. Mage is so far behind that he's not going to be participating.
お任せください。
And the medic is not quite there yet either.
お任せください。
どういたしましょう。
私の出番でしょ
Exit
うか。
device.
次はどうする。
なんとか乗り切りましょう。
手を貸そう。
危険なた。
問題ない。
That'll work. Oh. Well, where are we now?
我が名はガレリウス。その万有をたたえ、手ずからほふってやろう。闇の衣よ。
Armor.
そこだ。やらせね
もだえよ。
Cursing. Alright.
俺が相手だ。
虫はめ。
Hmm.
お見通しだぜ。
Okay. No shooting the back row. Gotcha.
見せてくれよ。 これしき。
させるか。
He goes at the end. Right.
待機する。旗色が悪いです。
分が悪いな。
Let it happen again. We have defeated one of the swordsmen.
神のお導きを。
Okay, good. That's the medic.
どうされますか。ご指示を。ご用命ください。進軍ご指示を。
Alright, everyone, non-stop assault begins now.
移動する。
I see you there trying to heal.
相手をしよう。
Well, what do we have to say to that?
厄介な相手だな。
Weirdly, I can't shoot you with arrows or magic. None of it's allowed, huh?
覚悟せよ。
余裕はなさそうだ。
Hmm.
危険な戦いですね。
手加減はしない。
Alright, I guess this is as good as any for the moment.
邪魔はさせぬ。
3 red and 3 blue action points.
あげくね。
Is that right?
しゃこざいな。
もだえよ。
Whatever those guards are, they're pretty tough.
我に力を。
I need my mages to get over here already.
大丈夫ですか。まだ
悪いですね。
Weirdly, 44 damage counts as death to all those three? Oh, he probably attacks the entire row.
厳しい戦いになりそうです。
Yeah, anybody who doesn't have a big shield in front of them's in trouble. Alright. Fight that guy, but... Oh, there we go.
僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。
Okay, no, we can do all of this.
手を貸そう。
支援す
支援
るよ。
させていただきます。旗色が悪いですね。
Alright. This should go a little bit better. And worse. At the same time.
力の差を見せよう。
Hmm. I think it depends on the dragon.
これでどう？
あげくね。
The mountain.
絶望せよ。
どうすれば？
I see. Hmm. Take you through sheer numbers. We have inevitability on our side.
相手が悪いですね。
僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。支援するよ。僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。
Still have 2 items I can use, but what would be worth using?
いけません。これは
My archers are tired.
だが引くわけにはいかない。スカーレットを救い出すまでは。
That didn't do much.
邪魔はさせぬ。
What do you do about your dark armor? Can't even poison you. Oh, there you go. Okay, it breaks down after a few hits.
慈悲などない。
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
気をつけて。
ここは俺が。
Nice guard.
癒しよ。いけません。
おまけだ。
Oh.
一歩ずつ前に進みましょう。
僕を
I don't know what the best use of my items are, but I think I would do better if you recovered.
慎重に動きましょう。 助かりました。厄介な敵ね。
Damage?
援護する。
支援するよ。
It's no good.
想定が
分が悪いですね。
You would die.
手を貸そう。
僕が援
You
護するん
would
だ。
do
絶対勝ってよ。
damage. Serious damage. I will take it. Get in there and give him a real good drubbing.
闇の衣よ。
Just blocks 2 hits no matter what they are. That's a good hit. Now get the hammer involved. Then he gets his stupid ability. Yeah. It's okay, just back up. We've still got half the time limit left. I have one last item. I use it for more arrows. I wonder how the mages would do for damage.
どうしましょう。
余裕はなさそうだ。
支援するよ。
Okay. I accept this as well.
力の差を見せよう。せい。ぬるい。もだえよ。
Get him on fire.
あげくね。慈悲などない。
Come on. On fire! Burn level 1's not good enough. Keep hitting them. Shit. He would have gotten him with another burn if he hadn't fallen into the poison. There it is. That's the finish. Finally, the true hero, the Angel Knight. She has a right shield smite, really? I guess it doesn't matter. You better put your dark armor back up quick. It's like that stupid ability Sephiroth uses. Ah! Now take the axe! Steal his axe! Quick, guys! I mean, that's a good item, too. Did I just get, like, 4 characters from this map, by the way? Well, not quite as much prize as I would have expected for the amount of work put into it. Oh hey, we killed the Emperor! Guess the game's over now! I'm just gonna ignore him now. Well, what a stupid place to take a nap. Oh hey look, the real villain's revealing himself. You might want to put a sword through that guy quickly. Like, any second now. Well, I just really wanted these cool rocks, dude. So I thought, hey... No, I made it within the time limit. Oh, okay, he did get back up. I was wondering if Baltro was gonna be like, haha, I'm the lead villain all along. I mean, he might still be the lead villain, but, you know, Galerius might just be a puppet. What? When you defeat, you should have taken his head off. You should have taken his head off. Then he'd have a lot of trouble because okay, maybe he gets back up, but now he doesn't have a head. Oh hey look, his darkness shield's up again. The grand machinations finally approached fruition, my liege. So please, ignore the rebel leader and true king of this land. Just don't bother finishing him off. Great idea! Let's just leave him on the floor there. You're already their sovereign, though. I like how he teleports. My gosh, the way he just... It's just his cloak, just... beautiful. Oh hey, are we gonna finally meet a unicorn? Cause he needs a mount. Nope. Hey, there's some rocks on that, some cool rocks on that table over there. Should we take those with us, too? Oh no, ring bearer. Oh no. Do I need to find Mount Doom? Oh hey, elves! But I think I'd rather just keep conquering the world, thanks. However, if I'm allowed to conquer the elves, well... We know where they are, we know where the forest is. Is his true form a motorcycle that looks like a unicorn? Or is that just a Zelda thing? I had empowering draughts, but I used up all the items I could use during that fight. I decided to go with giving the archer more shots as the item I was using, the nuts. But yeah, I used up all 10 items in that fight. Yes! I was told to go find the elves next. But I'm probably going to run around conquering a little more first. I don't know. Depends on what my mood is tomorrow. We might go straight for the elves, though. A healer with an attack. Boy, it would have been nice to have one of those during some of the really nasty missions I went through earlier. Sorry, that name means nothing to me at all.
部屋が汚いとか聖堂が小さいとか文句を言っていたもんな。
それは仕方ないじゃない。アルビオンでは屋敷に使用人もいたし、大聖堂も豪華だったんだから。
What, are you gonna tell me that the prince didn't think the same things? Maybe his mother had him grow up in a pig stable so he could get used to poverty.
それにパレビアに来た時は子供だったのよ。
冗談だ。元気になってよかった。
あれい。
だがもう君を危険な目に遭わせたくはない。
私が危険な目にあったのは秘密を隠していたからよ。それにもう私は用済みだってガレリウスが言っていたんでしょ。きっともう狙われる心配はないわ。
Honestly, he doesn't dress like a prince, but she dresses like a princess. That dress is crazy. All the swords and ribbons and all the layers. It's really awesome.
だからもう心配しないで。
With the big leather workman gloves he's got on, I mean, if you told me that he was the castle poopsmith, I'd be like, ah, okay. Yeah, checks out. You know, a knight and a laborer. He could be the castle gardener, but you know, we're a very militaristic society. Everyone wears armor.
なんだよ、思ったより元気そうだな。妙に気合入ってるし。
からかわないでよ。
殿下、お話がございます。ドラケンガルドでバージニア姫を見たという情報がございました。
Who's that?
バージニア姫？
イレニア様の姪であり、アレイン殿下のいとこにあたる方。長らく行方がわからない。
So he's not the only member of the royal family.
ドラケン
There is another.
おられたのが判明した次第です。
The Dominion of the Dragons.
聖書での啓示も気になりますが、事実であればバージニア姫を捨ておくわけには参りません。こちらへの進軍もご検討ください。
What about the other three? I want the other three too. I want everything and everyone. Power belt. What does an idealist's mirror do? Well, we have conquered a massive territory. Building stuff. Oh, okay. I already have somebody for that, though, but cool. Alright. We just gained 4 people. Holy crap. Renault has gone missing! What? You weren't going to give me yet another character at the same time? A 5th? So, somebody abducted him. I mean, his disappearance, hiding the shame in his heart, these point to a very, very distressing possibility as being most likely, you know. And it's not that he's in hiding. Anyway, oh,
こちらが現在の勢力図です。
どの地域もまだゼノイラの占領下にあるな。そうだな。次の目的地を考えよう。
Elheim. That's going to be Elfheim. And we know where the entrance is in the forest. Drakengard. Vestorius is probably going to have Beastmen in it. I don't know what Albion will have, though. And I already have access to that as well.
殿下が啓示を受けたエルヘイムは南西にあります。魔女たちの湿地から南西にある迷いの森を抜けていきましょう。
Oh, you're not going to tell me about the other two continents? Or subcontinents, or whatever they are? Okay. Well. I need to go to bed. However... First time we've had good access to Mika. I better not trigger anything else. Here, you can go in here and do your business. Yes, yes, roll around in the cemetery, have a good old time. Do whatever it is you need to do, Yuna. Okay, we gotta check something. Let's see. We can now hire Radiant Knights. Okay. A decent selection. What about the Armorer? Interrogator's Bow. Healing Hunter? If an enemy uses healing magic, you immediately shoot them, and it ignores their defenses. Oh, okay. So, the Bow of War Crimes. Shoot anybody you see wearing a red cross. Got it. 10 initiative. Once again, we have quite the selection. The Iron set. It's actually got higher stats than anything we've had. Why would a bow be made out of wood when it could be made out of cast iron? It's way more flexible and bendy than old wood. What, you want to use you or something? Ah. Mines? Oh, I can make minefields. Better and better. This actually is useful. I should buy one of those. Oh my gosh! There's a different shopkeeper here. That's actually really cute. I'd better buy one of these. It could really save my butt at some point. Yeah. So... somebody with an exclamation point. I wonder what that's about. I wonder what all the things are about. But we'll have to find out tomorrow. I'll take the time to go through my teams and see if I can do any shopping or anything. Yeah, this was part of that big, huge map we just did. I don't know what's over here, but I'm stealing this. And this. And I'm definitely commandeering this. And one of these. Yeah. I have to go back to all the towns and see what I can do. There's a ring of stones there. There's probably something special for that. Maybe. Oh, hey, a conveyance stone. Cool. Okay, that's where we set camp. Apples? Apples! And I can't get at that. I'm gonna eventually get a flying mount, aren't I? That lets me get at everything. Eventually, right? Ah, well. We have a lot of land we need to seize in this area to make everything contiguous. I really want to conquer this corner of the map. The area that keeps kicking my butt. Maybe we can do that now. Maybe. Maybe. There's the Winding Wood. There's the Kingdom of Dragons border. Things for tomorrow. Sanctuaries. Minotaur carving. What's so special about that, I wonder? Sigil's trial. Alright, I really have to go to bed. Now that the game just opened up for me a little bit, we must now sleep. But tomorrow, we'll go to Elfenheim. Or Drakengard. Or just spend 4 hours digging holes. I don't know. Until next time and every time. A fencer. This is Hadriex signing off. I gotta go to bed. Good night. I was supposed to be in bed half an hour ago. 40 minutes ago. That boss. He was a pain. He was brutal.